All right, we're gonna go ahead and go live. Hi, welcome back to the Talos Principle 2. We are going to enjoy the new DLCs. So, as far as I can tell, the new DLC has 3 different scenarios that we play. I don't know how long the scenarios are, but we'll see. Or if the 3 scenarios represent the 3 endings of the game, maybe. Uh. Okay. I am on a solid state drive, but thanks for telling me. If a thing loves, it is infinite. William Blake. Neat.
I think that's it. The new body's ready for the transfer. How's the reassembly algorithm?
Done.
Well then, somebody just needs to go in there and disentangle the data. Ah, and here comes our expert.
Are we? Yet we're number 1000.
Thank you for agreeing to this one, Kay. Perhaps together we can right an old wrong. When I was lost in my own grief, I spent a lot of time thinking about Hypatia and Cerebi. How they found each other, how they lost each other, and how beautiful it would be if we could reunite them. For the longest time, it was only a daydream, but not anymore. In the myth of Orpheus, the ancient bard descends into the underworld to bring back his beloved wife, who died in a tragic accident. With the power of his music, he convinces Hades and Persephone to free her. But he is told that she must walk behind him, and he must not look back at her until they have left the underworld. And so, of course, in every version of the myth, he looks back. Because he doesn't trust the gods, or because he is an imperfect man, or because he simply forgets. And death is triumphant once again. We've accepted that triumph for a long time, because we had to, because what else could we do? But the world changes, and we are not the frightened, powerless creatures we once were. Perhaps it's time to say enough, and let Orpheus complete his ascent.
All right, going straight into the mythology, of which I am exactly 0 equipped for fully understanding. Let's do this! What do we got here?
You will have to collect all of Cerebi's data fragments so that we can reconstruct her personality. I'll monitor you from here, just like last time.
We're in
Good luck, kiddo.
digital landscape. Okay. Looks like there are 16 puzzles here. Yo! Are we gonna get to say hello? And yes, I will reiterate, I see the flashes too. There is not a damn thing I can do about it. There is something about their engine that does not agree with my hardware, and I hate it. I don't know what this is. I don't know why I'm writing this. In all likelihood, you can't even read this because so little of your consciousness is left, and what's left of your battery is dying. They say it's impossible to recover you, and the backups were all destroyed. I wish we'd backed ourselves up in New Jerusalem before we left, but space was so limited, and we would have had to wait so long. Except, of course, it's nothing compared to the empty years that stretch before me now. I don't have the words to express what you mean to me. I tried to sum it all up to say something elegant and beautiful and perfect, and I can't. Maybe it can't be said. Maybe it only exists as days and years live together, as a sequence of moments bound together like a string of lights, defying the darkness of the sky. I don't know. All I know is that this is not goodbye. It may be the end of you, of us, of who I was, but I will not say goodbye. Love you forever, Hypatia. Okay. It thinks that my user is Sarah Bahai. Alright. Well, this is labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, and I am nothing if not obedient to the puzzle order, except for in a few cases. Ooh, hello. There's no greater joy than discovering something that you had never imagined. In that moment, you understand that the world is better than it seems. Okay. Alrighty, let's see if I can remember some of the way these puzzles worked. So, I can go through that. But I can't take you through that. Okay. Okay, what does that do? In theory, it will allow a blue beam through? Oh, this is the inverter. I'm dumb. Okay. Huh. Like that. That'll work. Oh, first achievement.
When I was born, the
First
first
steps.
thing I felt was that I was alone. Not that I was lonely, but that I was separate, singular. There was the world, and there was myself, a contained entity. And this sense of separation, of a distinct self, was delightful. Individuality itself was a source of constant joy and wonder. What could be more incredible than to be able to say, I am?
We have the first fragment. Everything's looking good on our end.
If you get stuck, I've inserted some code that might help you bypass a few puzzles. It's not the most elegant work I've ever done, but it'll do the job.
Well, that's probably something that can be translated, as it were. Okay, the game's music is absurdly loud, and I already thought I reduced the game's volume. Let's just get the master volume to 50% and reduce the music volume to like 40%. Okay. Alright, I'm alt-tabbing real quick. Open up a new window. Let's see here. Talos Principle 2. DLC QR codes. All QR code. Yield. The second in the same area as the first one, which contains puzzles 1 to 4. The second code, this path will lead to an outcropping where the QR code is located. But that's not what I want. I want to know what that is. Hold on a second. I did not want to manually copy and paste it. Please tell me. Yes, but what does it say? Okay, well, that's something for me to look up later. I do not want to spend forever here typing that out into a bar. And I did get notified that there is an achievement apparently for reading every QR code. Interesting. Okay, that's not usable. But how do I get a blue light? This is just a connector. Oh, that's a blue light. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I've got to interrupt this light, this light, and this light. Ooh, okay. What is interrupting? All three of these do for me. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, all three of those are off. Okay, this is tough. I've got two connectors. Okay, let's just say it for what it is. One connector has to be this to there. If so, what the absolute heck? And I'm starting to think it's going to have to be this one that is the huge connection. This. Okay, so that's the final step that has to happen. What are the intermediate steps? Oh, God. All right. Golf clap to the puzzle designers. One, I haven't played this game in forever, so my mind is sort of out of the headspace needed to understand these puzzles. But two, I could be a blocker. Okay. I can be a blocker. All right. Let me think about this. But if I'm a blocker, I can't. If I'm a blocker, I can't make my way to the puzzle exit because this isn't a door that will stay open. Okay. So, I guess I'm going to more early bring out the tool that'll help us later. Now. Oh, it is lagging a bit. Okay. I'm going to reset the little tablet here. Okay. Let me try that again. Oh, it is having trouble with this. Okay. Yeah, that is some serious lag. Okay. Whatever. So I do have a little tablet here. I guess you're going to have to deal with like an extremely lagged version of what I'm writing down. The goal of this game, the goal of this puzzle, is to have one of the two. Wait, why does it have to be one of the two? Why does it have to be one of the two? Could it be both? Could it be something like... Okay, this is not going to solve the puzzle, but this is sort of my general idea right now. So, this will disconnect this beam and provide a path for the blue laser. I am going to have to somehow disconnect this beam and that beam. Wait. Keep connections. Connect to that. That disconnects that beam. Now, I keep this. Also connected to that, maybe? No. Okay. If I disconnect this one... Okay, I'm convinced I'm going to have to leapfrog these somehow. That's another way I can help this. No! Fine.
As I grew, I realized that the more I developed this sense of self, the more enjoyable it became simply to exist. It wasn't selflessness that improved existence, but refinement of the self. When the ancients said that ego is something to set aside, they got it all wrong. Ego is something to nourish and shape, a work of art.
Construction's working. Keep going, 1K.
Okay. Let me do a quick look around here. Okay. It needs to be open. Okay, that's how you open the gate. Okay. This is something special. What it is it becomes... So if I do this, it now becomes a blue source. Interesting. Can I make it? Nope, it's instantaneously off. Okay. Interesting. If I remember correctly, this is no lasers can go through these gates. Alright. I want to see here. Yeah, no lasers can go through these gates. Okay. There. Okay. Is there something I can latch onto over there? No. Okay. I think the new plan is make this into a red accumulator somehow. And there's nowhere I can go over that way to make that to happen. Okay. I think the ultimate goal is make this into a red accumulator. Once you are a red accumulator, easy mode, not even an issue.
My insights into the value of the self were genuine, I think. But of course, I was completely inexperienced. In fact, in many ways, I was like a human child. So I began to resent everything that intruded on that sense of self. My social obligations to the others, the leadership of Athena and Cornelius, even the obvious limitations imposed on us by our situation. Why did I have to exist in this particular historical moment, saddled with the task of reconstructing civilization?
All right, use computer. All systems recoverable. Let's recover peace. Recover peace.tpp, an ethical philosophy of life by Felix Adler. User highlighted. It is upon those we love that we must anchor ourselves in spirituality in the last moments. The sense of interconnectivity with them stands out vividly by way of contrast at the very moment when our mortal connection with them is about to be dissolved. In the intertwining of our life within theirs, the infinite manifold of the spiritual life, the thought of this as apprehended, not in terms of knowledge, but in immediate experience. Ooh, this is a tough read. Begets the peace that passes understanding. And it's upon the bosom of that peace that we can pass safely out of the realm of time and space. Woo! Alright. This is going to be a tough read. All right, so God, Eternity, and Pain. All right. Essays, first series by Ralph Waldo Emerson. Thus we are put in training for a love which knows not sex nor person, no partiality, but which seeks virtue and wisdom everywhere. To the end of increasing virtue and wisdom, we are by nature observers and thereby learners. That is our permanent state, but we are often made to feel that our affections are but tints of a night. Though slowly and with pain, the objects of affections change as the objects of thought do. There are moments when the affections rule and absorb the man and make his happiness dependent on a person or persons, but in health the mind is presently seen again. Its overarching vault, bright with galaxies of immutable lights, and the warm loves and fears that swept over us as clouds, must lose their finite character and blend with God to attain their own perfection. Yeah, I'm not much of a philosophy person, I'm just going to tell you that. And the Talos Principle 2, huge in philosophy. Same for Talos Principle 1, honestly. They were asking what it means to be human in a non-human world. On this one, yeah. Okay. And then in Talos Principle 2, they kind of explored, you know, a little bit more of the same, but honestly looking forward as opposed to looking backwards. Eternity, please. That's going to be another tough read. Eternity Revealed by Theo Erkenwald. In what sense am I a Christian? Then if I care so little for dogma, in the sense that everything I do and think, I follow the revelation of Jesus Christ, that the greatest of all things is love. Love is the nature of God, and so equally the nature of that which is created in his image. This I have learned through the revelation that is daily life, through toil and misery and strife, and that infinite power which brings relief and joy. Thus I reject those that believe the ordinary love of mortal beings is limited, and that it ends with death. Rather, it is through love that we perceive the immortality of the soul, for it reveals the eternity is conceivable to the human mind when it's filled with love. It is because we know that we can love another forever that we know that we are the children of God. Okay, now let's do pain. Archived emails, username corruption. Username corrupted. Okay, I don't have much time left. I never thought it would end this way. Never thought I would die alone, sitting around my apartment wondering if things would have gone differently, if we'd gotten that stupid grant. Mostly, though, I just wonder why we're not together. I still don't understand. I don't know why I had so much pain inside. Why you had so much pain inside you. I do not know why you left it. You let it infect everything we had. I don't know why you couldn't see my love for so long. But now I just wish I could have found some way to make that pain go away. I would give anything for that. I wish you were here. Okay. So now, in this one, they're explaining life and death. I get it. It's the philosophy of life and death. I have understood the homework assignment. What is even the point of having a connector in this room? Okay. Ah. All right, now we actually get to the crux of the puzzle. Because in theory, I could just connect that. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, okay. I have an idea. We'll move this closer to its final goal. All else fails, I can dash this distance, I think.
With that focus on the self, also came an enormous and increasingly overwhelming fear of death. The pleasure of existence seemed almost erased by the possibility of its ending. If it was possible not to be, if the self had an ending, even in the distant future, then how could anything have meaning? I spent far too much time imagining that last moment. The moment just before I stopped existing. How could I possibly face that?
Beautiful, beautiful landscape, by the way. Absolutely gorgeous. 10 out of 10 with landscape again. Oh, here we are. I wish to see more of the world's beauty, but there is something limited about this place. It is not enough. So, by the way, these QR codes are how, in the original simulation in the real game, how robots left messages for each other. However, as far as I can tell... 5, 6, 7, what are you? Okay, you're 6. As far as I can tell, these are messages left for oneself? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that's Uriel Forest. Something has gone wrong. We are fragmented. This is incorrect. Uriel's here. Hello. I see a vault. Okay. All right. Let's see here. I think that's one I read. It's only 2 QR codes per area. At least it's been that way so far. 5. Chain. What the heck? Okay. How do I like that? Nope. And something tells me that won't work either. Oh, that'll work perfectly. Oh. Why wasn't this like puzzle one? This is just a... Okay, you know, you can't... You couldn't eyeball which one was the correct one, but, like, it was just a matter of... okay, whatever.
Looking back, it's embarrassing
3, 4,
how
5.
solipsistic I became. I really thought that I could construct my identity without any reference to the outside world. Like I could just will myself into existence. But it just didn't work. And it made me miserable. Everything felt hollow and meaningless, overshadowed by the idea of death. There was something I wasn't seeing. Something I needed, but I couldn't figure out what it was.
Well, equilibrium. All right. So I have 2 sources of any color I want them to be, red or blue. Ah. I see. Okay. No, this is a simple puzzle. Take you. Drop you directly onto the red. Take you 2. You there. Take you here. Take you. Boop. So I hear
Everything changed.
they are going
when
to
we
remake
started spending
a
more time with
first
each
game.
other. Do you remember that night when we found the old library in the Dead City? It was just after the stampede and we were all a bit shaken up. Byron read to us from one of the books, and later you and I started arguing about one of the poems. And your perspective was so different and interesting, and I just kept wanting to hear more.
Yeah, buddy. Never surrender to the idea that you could become more than you are now. There's always another chance to grow. Nephthys 108. Seven. Everyday Sublime, Confections, and Pickering Manuscript. Okay. I have to admit, if this becomes very hard for me to chug through, I will just show them on screen, let Twitch, let anybody who watches the VOD pause it at their own will. Everyday Sublime. Let's see what we got here. By A.D. Markham. Love must matter to the philosopher because it is at its core one undisputed presence of the sublime in our lives. Even when it is failed love, unrequited love, or an entirely imagined love. It is like a vast monolith towering over us, humbling, uplifting, frightening. Those who deny its presence can be safely discarded as fools. They know it is there, they are simply afraid. But equally, the philosopher must consider that in the great matters of history, love matters not one jot. The Nerazine commanded his followers to love their enemies, but they did not, and wrote 1,000 books of excuses for his failure. Therein is revealed the purpose of the human struggle. Confessions, and then manuscript. Confessions by Penelope... Oh, don't know how to read that name. Halipaloo! To me, the idea that my soul, my essence, could follow in love with another being and then maintain that love unblemished for eternity seems utterly impossible. My experience of love has been catastrophe, embarrassment, and disappointment. But it is this precisely why I refuse to surrender, why I choose to believe against all precedent, that I will find the one for me and that our love will last forever. You can laugh at this absurd and contradictory belief, but it will not waver. Faith is a matter of the past, miracles witnessed and saints observed. But of the future, that ought to be written. Okay. The Pickering Manuscript by William Brake. Seek love in the pity of others' woe, in the gentle relief of another's care, in the darkness of night, in the winter's snow, in the naked and outcast, seek love there. Okay. Domino effect. Okay, well, turn the switch. Okay. Alright. I think this is mostly just... That's the first move you do. End of statement. Okay. And then over here, same deal, put one at the very end. Okay. This one I'm a bit unsure about. Here... Oh, wait. You know what? I have an idea. Perfect. And this one goes to the blue one right here. Hello.
I never really understood the appeal of philosophers who tell us that everything is one. If everything is just a reflection of yourself, an endless hall of mirrors, there's nothing to connect with. And what I realized through our conversations is that everything beautiful happens in that space of connection between one person and another, and between people and the world. That gap between us is necessary. Because without it, without separation, there can be no transcendence.
Okay. I'm just looking up a guide real quick. QR code. Oh, terminal. Here we go. The hex translations. Thank you. Okay, I think that... Okay, hold on a second. Let's scroll all the way down here because I think it has the DLC. At least I hope it has the DLC. Okay, here we go. Behind puzzle 2, the hex that the puzzle 2 said, the last enemy. Let's see. The last enemy that shall be destroyed is death. That's what that QR code said. Okay. Thank you for that guide. I'm just going to copy that and open that in a separate window so I can go back to the list of guides. Doesn't Steam have a browser? I swear it did at some point. There, that button. Web browser. Sorry, for some reason the Steam UI is actually lagging like mad crazy. Okay, pin that. Go back, because I want to make sure I'm getting all the QR code locations. All QR code locations and messages. Here we go. To the left of chamber 1, behind chamber 2, to the right of chamber 5. Oh, that's what pinning does. Okay. On the right of chamber 5, there was one. On the right of chamber 6. Okay, on the right of chamber 6, we got that. Behind chamber 8, and the next one is on chamber 9. Okay. Alright, so we got the 3 in this area. Okay, in theory we have a blue source. Oh, this is a simple puzzle. Alright. In theory, it's a simple puzzle. In practice, probably not so much. Yeah, that's not gonna do what I wanted to do. That's doing nothing for me. Alright, let's just work on what happens if I do this. Okay. Interesting. So the problem is the red being too strong. Wait, what? Oh! I'm not even connected to the right thing. Wait, what? Oh, I know what to do. I was right in my first assessment. I was wrong in that I was aiming at the wrong thing to begin with. I could have accidentally solved it.
Once I
Halfway
understood
there.
that meaning comes from the interaction of the self with the world, I found it easier to be patient, to be kind. I reminded myself that other people are just like me, and nobody really knows exactly what they're doing. And the more I allowed myself
Okay,
to
I want to
open
go
up,
check that back area.
the more interesting and complex our interactions became, and the more meaningful.
We have roughly 50% of Cerebai's personality matrix reconstructed.
Who'd have thought that 1K would have made such a good necromancer?
I love Melville. She is my favorite character. Okay. Everything is wrong here. Someone is missing. Nephthys 108. What's up, my buddy? How you doing? All right, what do you have to say to me? Knock, knock. Who dare? 1K. 1K who? 1K who would like to know your name. Silly name. Nice to meet you, silly name. Would sigh if I could. What can I do to help you? Fix Cerebahai, me fixed. Me back on beach, Cerebahai back with Hypatia. You'll be back on your island soon. No. Good. What is the meaning of life again? Helping me. Ah, Milton. You are always my favorite. Interact with an old friend in their freeze. Good achievement. Oh, okay. Yep, no, I'm getting back in. I'm getting back in. What's my creator? Where's the one that we became? Everything is shattered. Okay. 9, 12. Okay. So, and that's the 12 one, I believe. Yeah, all right. Now you read this one, right? Yeah. Non-Nabi Solom? Okay. 17 questions about reality, Cassius Green. Circia. Alright, well, this one says, bless them that curse you. Okay. Circio correctly observed that we are not born for ourselves alone. Aristotle likewise pointed out that man is a social animal. Plato's Symposium depicts characters praising the spiritual and philosophical importance of love, with Socrates arguing for the more abstract notion of learning to love the form of beauty itself, which honestly seems a little onastic. Onastic. I think it's pronounced it. If you ask me, Jesus placed love above all other considerations, demanding that people even love their enemies. The translation again was, bless them that curse you. But if we all agree that love is so important, why is love so rarely taken into consideration by the system we live in? It may seem like a naive question, but think about the sheer moral and intellectual weight behind the idea that love matters. Why is our reality so out of step with our philosophy? Utopia. Oh, what does the hex say? Error cannot convert hex to text. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. The truth. The blue note, barely steel. User highlighted. I want to know the truth about... You want to know the truth about love? Nobody knows what they're doing. It's all improv, man. It's 2 million years of people muddling through prophets and messiahs and philosophers declare that love is what's all about. And we go, yeah, that's right. And then we try to... And we fail and we hurt each other. And we try again and we have moments of beep transcendence. And when we think we have the wrong... We think with the wrong organ, we make a mess of everything, and on it goes. Forever and ever. Amen. And you know the craziest part? You can go through all the shit that I did, end up with a body like an old rag and a brain full of holes, and still to your dying breath you go, yeah, it was love. Love for my family, my friends, my music, even my blank ex-wife. It was all about love, and every time I forgot that, I blank myself like a blanking moron. Ooh, exit. Alrighty then. Let's go to puzzle number 9. No, puzzle number 9. I mean... Is it literally just as simple as this? No. Ah, I see what it is. I see what the puzzle is. Very simple puzzle, but alright. Alright, now I go block this line. Alright, I got a cube.
It's funny, though, when I think about it, that I still didn't know what to call what I was experiencing. I guess love seemed like a term that only applied to our ancestors, with their hormones and instincts and strange fleshy organs. Surely
Yay.
we were too different to experience that.
What's wrong with
But
my
the
strange
weirdest
fleshy
thing is
organ?
that I was thinking exactly like an ancient human child, pretending I was above it all.
Some of these puzzles have been pretty easy.
What I'd never considered was that stripped of biological necessity and physical need, as well as all the strange stigmas and taboos our ancestors associated with their bodies. Love might be more pure, more powerful, that we can love with fewer distractions than they could. And so the experience is all the more overwhelming. I do think we should learn to simulate some of those biological processes. Would be fun.
Okay. So, moving on. A lot of these puzzles have just been, get in the way, forehead. Which okay, we've got 2 inverters. Interesting. Because now the issue I'm running into okay, so the issue I'm running into Whereas the previous time I walked the river... By the way, just to show you how my brain works, I actually figured out a better way to solve that river puzzle than the way I initially solved it. But now, the problem is I don't have one on that side and one on this side. This is a completely unique puzzle. And I think the answer is something along these lines. Okay. New plan. Try that one more time. Yeah, okay. All right. Which means you... I figured it out. You also need to be aimed at that one. Done so.
When we started living together, I thought I'd figured it all out. Everything would be smooth sailing from now on. I still had so much to learn about love. Even for us, it's messy. You find someone who seems to be the perfect match for you, who seems necessary in your life. And then you realize all the ways in which you don't fit together at all. Because nothing in this world is perfect.
Oh. Alright. What I could do is something like this. And just basically make it absolutely impossible for red to escape the thing. But the problem with that, the problem with doing things like that is this laggy. Yeah, this is laggy. Which is unfortunate because I actually want to see where I'm drawing here. So, all right, here's my working theory about the way it works. It seems to be relatively correct. So, we'll say a beam source is strength 5. Strength 5... because that's the first thing it's connected to. 4, 3, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2. So those two are 2 equal beam strengths. But if I would do this, that means a blue. So that would be 5, 4, 3. Oh, wait. No. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. So, just be sure I'm counting that right. So then 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, and they annihilate in the halfway point. So they will annihilate at the halfway point if both sides of the source are the same beam strength. They will annihilate at a source is if both beams going into a source are the same beam strength. Or no, they won't annihilate. They'll always annihilate at a source if 2 different beams of the same color go into the same... Okay. That's a better way to think about it. So, what I want to do... It's a 4x4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want source red, source blue, goal red, goal blue. I'm just going to go ahead and draw in these connections because there is nothing we can do about them. Goal blue. Okay. So, it is my goal. Oh yeah, you are going to have to wait a minute to actually see what I've fully written down here. So it is my goal to have, let's go ahead and move it to the side at the very least to where when it fully draws in, it'll be easier to see. Okay, so it is my goal to have this be So we got exactly one red. Okay. Which means I think I just want to test something here. Grab the source, move it here. Okay, what's causing red to light up? That is 5, 4, 3, 2, or 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, so no matter which way, it's 5, 4, 3, 2. This, if I connect it up to there, just annihilates those beams. Yep. I'm just going to draw a box around these to represent. I can't do anything about those. Okay. Wait, the sources don't have boxes around them. My bad. Wow, you guys are way behind on what I'm seeing. I wonder if I refresh the browser source, if you'll actually see what I'm saying. Yeah, okay. I do need to move it, so that way you guys can see everything that I have written down. Okay. Okay. All right. I need every way I've done this, the blue connection. Like, if I do something like this and just make the entire grid a blue grid. Right. So the entire grid is a blue grid. 5. Nope. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beam strength of whatever. Even if I make the entire grid a blue grid, this would be 5, 4, 3. That's not enough, because what that'll do is I've been down the solution before, right? But that annihilates a good portion of that grid. Okay, I have to admit, I'm even looking for cheese options here. But I don't think there are any. Oh, this one is going to drive me mad. I feel like I was just so close to some of the solutions. Is the actual solution that you need to go for is not to make the entire grid a blue grid, but make the entire grid a red grid and give us blue energy exactly where we need to be giving it to. No. Alrighty then. I don't think this is impossible to solve with brute forcing. I would rather not. However, I also, even with brute forcing as an option, I'm trying to figure out how you could... It's not as simple as, like, you need, like, blue, like, slightly more blue in the middle or something stupid like that. No. Okay, the main problem is this very tip-top blue one. Like, that's where the main problem is. If this was just a blue source and a red source, I could have solved this a heck of a lot sooner. Oh, okay. Does thinking of it in terms of beam strength help? I don't think so. I think I'm just going down an insane path if I actually start thinking about it that way. So, how should I think about this one? These clicks are going to drive me batty insane. I'm just going to grab you, move you two up here. So I'm not hearing that. Okay. Another way to think about this is I have the ability to make anywhere I want maximum beam strength. So if I do something like this... Nope, that's not doing what I want it to do. Because all that's doing is canceling out the blue beam. Okay, hold on a second. That might be doing what I want it to do. Alright. Now... Well, okay, sure. I think there was a lot more of an elegant solution to that. But you know what? It's fine. Everything's fine. Absolutely nothing wrong with this solve. Get out of here. Okay. Everything's fine. That was a great puzzle.
The ancients believed that love could be eternal. But I'll admit that sometimes it seemed impossible to continue. Sometimes I thought you were unfair, or cruel, or just incomprehensible. I'm sure you thought the same about me. And I'm sure that sometimes you were right. No wonder all the ancient love songs repeat the same themes. Longing, happiness, regret, and forgiveness. I want you. I love you. I miss you. Forgive me.
Okay, let me remind myself. I'm only Echo, the one that was me, but I am comforted in knowing that something persists. Ah, Uriel. Alright. Oh, there it is. Love isn't an emotion, it is the underlying truth of our existence. The emotion is how we respond when we notice the truth. Alright. And there's one behind puzzle 15. Although how I get back there is now a mystery. Woo! Okay, come on. Nope. Well, I think this is not conducive to my health. And I read somewhere along the lines of you gotta force checkpoints if you want it to save. If you want to save the fact that you looked at them. So now we're going to go back over there and look at the two that we've already looked at. And then I'll have to figure out how to get to 15. Okay. Get up here. Reread that one. Perhaps this one actually tells me how to get to the one behind Chamber 15. Okay, we have to do something in Chamber 15. Alright, where's 13? Where's number 1-3? Good old lucky 13. Extension. Ooh, fancy. Well, there goes that idea. Huh? Okay. Interesting. I think I figured out. Ah. I don't mind if I do take these out. They're mine now. Not yours. Okay. Alrighty then. Somehow using blue lasers only, I've got to extend the red lasers? Is that how this works? Oh! Oh, okay. Alright. I now have a blue laser source. 1. A 2. A 3. Dunzo! I did not see that other blue laser source, and that was me being blind.
The worst thing I came to realize
However,
as I grew older is there are so many ways to hurt other people.
yay.
Even without any malice. Even when you're just trying to be yourself, you end up doing things that cause real harm. You can read every ethical philosopher in the world and you still won't be able to avoid it. Because that's just how we are. Our interactions with each other can't be fully reduced to some abstract system.
How is this different from... How is this different from a lot of the other puzzles? Oh, I think I figured it out why it's different. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to state, this will not solve the puzzle. But this might. Close. Ah. Okay. I've got 4. All right. This one, I think, thinking about in terms of beam strength will be helpful. 3, 6, 9, 12, 16. Oh, wrong tool. 16. Now I'm just going to switch the dots. All right. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And it is red, red, red. 6 blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Red, red, red. And then 4 blues. 1, 2, 3. Red, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh wait, no, I just miscounted. Red, red, red. Okay. 2, 3, 3, 6. red, and then 4 blues. Okay. Oh, okay, so now I am thinking red goes here. We move it as close to the wall as possible. Blue goes here. And we move it as far away from the wall as possible. Okay. Never mind. Blue is as close to the wall as we can make it. Red is further away. Alright. So this is 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, which also means I need a 3, 4, 5 there on the blues. Five on the blues. 5, 4, 3, 2. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yep, that is the way to do it. Wow, you didn't even see me solving the puzzle on my little tablet here. Oh, no, come on. Yeah, there you go. That is what I did. I wrote down what the beam strings were over here, what the beam strings were over here. When I needed to flip, I flipped the number. I found my 5 value, counted down 4, 3, 2 in blues. So then I realized that this red needed a strength 4 red. And there we go. That's how I solved it. Using numbers.
The fact that perfection in our interactions is impossible was a hard lesson for me to learn. For the longest time, I always thought the answer was right around the corner. And to be fair, we did learn how to live together without constantly running into problems. But gradually, I realized that the friction would never stop, because what makes us unique also makes us different. There can be no endpoint to love, no final resolution. And it's because of that imperfection that it can go on forever.
What the absolute heck is this nest of... Okay. I need to strategically block lasers at various points is what I need to do. Okay. Is there a way I can flatten this? Yes. Let me go ahead and once more bust out this. Okay. So I've got 3 sources on the left side. I've got I have 4 sources on the left side. And I've got 4 sources on the right side. I've got a lower source. Upper source, a another upper source and a lower source. Okay. Low, low, high, high. Okay. These are connected G, like this. Blue is connected to the low source, and red is connected to the low source. Okay. The high sources are connected to each other. They're also connected to here and here, here and here. The low sources, I said I can flatten this out. It doesn't have to make sense to what we see. It can be flat. That's the important part. Okay. The high sources are in fact connected to the second lines, not the first lines. That is my bad. Okay. All right. The reason why they're marked with H is just because that's what I want. So there is one other dot as well as a blue source, a red source, and a green source. Okay. Alright, reset it so you can see what I'm seeing. Okay. Alright. Move it up just a little bit. Alright. So, right now, I think the obvious first move is to block this path. Right now, there is quite literally only one path that blue can take. Blue has to take the middle path straight to blue. Okay. Okay, now that's the full image. Oh, and... oh, this actually cannot be done in a flat graph. That is my fault. It cannot be done in a flat graph at all. Okay, fun. Anywho. That has complicated this, but whatever. So now, green and red need to switch sides. Which means, in theory, green takes a top path, red takes a bottom path. In practice, I have no clue. I think... I block this. now I somehow... Interesting. Why? Okay. These two, I was wrong, they don't have to be there. So that is reclaimed at 2 cubes. With that being said, I think those 2 cubes are immutable. Blue has to take... So we do have to permanently block off that path and permanently block off this path. And these 2 paths don't matter. Okay. So I have erased the paths that are now permanently blocked. I think there's no getting around it. Blue has to take a very direct route. Because the only other routes, like, it has to go from here to here. And this one, while it connects to all 3, for me to make that happen, I have to basically block this route. And that means nothing happens. Okay, so yes. Blue in this is taken care of. I can erase it. Blue and the low path are taken care of. I can erase it from existence. Which means I can once more flatten out this graph. And make it more... Make it make sense to me. Red source. It's more... Reset. Okay. So now what we're looking at is we've got to get... We basically got to swap green and red using this pathway. Alright. For us to swap green and red... I think if I block this path, that allows red to go that way. If I block this path, and then from here, I gotta block red from taking an upper path. But all right, here we go.
There's a pattern that I noticed in all the ancient poetry that I read. Young poets would praise love as the only true meaning of life. Middle-aged poets would often disagree. They would argue that love is messy, ugly, selfish, and hard to distinguish from lust. They would mock their younger selves for thinking love so incredibly important, and look for answers elsewhere, or reject answers altogether. And then, arriving at old age, they would return to the beginning and realize it was all about love, after all.
Apparently, we've got to somehow take a bunch of cubes out of the puzzle. I think it's this way, maybe. No? Alright, you having trouble getting put there? Alright. Nope, alrighty then. Build boxes on the back wall, jump onto a pillar, and climb over the back. The wall's not shorter over here, is it? No? I don't think it is. Also, when we get up there, those puzzles, woo boy. Right. So... Nope, alright. I don't know what it means by on the back wall at this point. Maybe it means over here. That kind of looked promising when I was looking at it earlier. Oh, come on, don't throw me out that direction, jeez. Oh, that might be good. None of these pillars are shorter. How in the heck? How in the actual heck? Oh, let's hope there's another guide that actually shows the how. I think I'm on number 10. 11. No, 10. How the heck does this one not have the way to get to it? Oh, do you have this that's written as number 9? No. That's the... Okay. All areas collectible, lore and more, hidden Easter eggs. All terminals. Okay, go back to the other one. Because this other... When I click behind Chamber 15. In Chamber 15, build a staircase of boxes on the back wall. Jump onto a pillar and climb over the back. The QR code is on the outside wall. Turn left and jump down onto the bridge to return. Okay, I'm going to walk out. Oh, hold on a second. That wall is actually shorter. Okay, now that's something I didn't notice. That wall is shorter, and therefore is probably easier to jump on, considering I've solved the puzzle now. Okay. Let's build it like right back there. Three. Here's number 4. This one's going to throw me out of it. How the heck do I get any higher? Damn it. Put you. That. You. Put down that. Throw me out. Well, this isn't frustrating at all. It doesn't really help that the other one, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. The other one doesn't seem to even be pointing at the same QR code. So 10 says go to the rock. 11 says go up to the final level, go up the stairs, and once the puzzle's been solved, you can go up again. You'll see a temple. Once the temple, you must go left, jump, then turn around. The QR code is on a wall. And number 12 is... The two guides I have are disagreeing about the ancestry achievement and where to find... You know what? You know what? You know what? They might have gotten it through a different route. They might have somehow gotten it by being a shimmy boy. Are they a shimmy boy? Nope. Okay, hold on a second. They might have labeled this as not QR code number 9, but QR code number 8. The left of 12. 9... Okay. 7. 9 against the wall. QR code 6. There will be a... Okay, after the site indicating 9, 10, 11, 12, there will be a small climb. Opposite the climb, you'll see a passage with rocks. If you can't find it, take the huge rock in the background that looks like a bridge as a reference. Continue straight until you see walls. Come further and you'll see the QR code as well. Okay, yeah. He put this QR code in the other group. The other guy apparently used boxes to solve the problem. And I am willing to believe he has like a perfect setup of the boxes that works very precisely and absolutely refuses to show us. So we are going to take this other guy's route. Oh. The problem is I believe both of them made it. It's just I'm not currently able to make it. I really and truly believe both of them made it. Why can't this one be made? Okay. Like, I could see the rough route he wants me to take. He wants me to get up there and falls down. But the problem is these rocks aren't walkable in a meaningful way. The second I get over there, I get pushed over to my death. Okay. I need a third opinion. Nope, stop talking to me. The achievement. Ancestry. Achievement. Okay. I've got a 100% achievement, guides. Road to Elysium. Orpheus Ascending. Recover one fragment. Recover all 16 fragments. Fully reconstruct Cerebah High. The low intelligence dialogue. Find every QR code. Puzzle 1, Puzzle 2, Puzzle 5. Puzzle 6. Please tell me how to get to the one at number 15. Really? You want me to jump on the small rock on the right now? Oh my god, I've gotten literally 3 different answers on how to get here. Okay, you know what? I have tried this before. It didn't work. Got it! Okay. That works. Oh, it's a freaking QR code. Okay, of course it is. This one says, the translation, Hypatia, 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 Hypatia. 5 times. Oh, I do not like how I had to basically brute force jumping on that ledge to get that one. Okay, puzzle number 16. Let's go. Propagation cancellation. Interesting. Aw. Blue. not that easy, is it? Blue. Green. Green. Yeah, it's not that easy because now red won't propagate. Ah. But what we can do huh? Okay. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Now I'm seeing that there's a puzzle here. Interesting. And this isn't a question of just me physically blocking anything. No, I don't see how that could be the case. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I'm starting to think this puzzle has something to do with, like, at what point do I call the beams? Okay, hold on a second. Let's redo this one specifically. And call it from there. This one is 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 4. Nope. No. Okay. My theory about beam strength is not holding strong right now. Okay. Believe it or not, I think this is partially correct. I think what I also want to do is I also want to cancel out. No, okay. Keep connections, cancel you out there. Connect you there. Nope. Cancel you out there, keep you there. No. Okay. All right, back to the drawing board. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that is the wrong tool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just be sure. Recount. 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5 on the right side. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 on the left side. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you know what? We're gonna just copy. Okay. So the connections that we have are as follows. 1, okay, 2, 3, 4. This is red, green, blue. This is blue, red, green. And dupe. Okay. That is, let me restart that so that way you're up to date with me. Okay. So, what we got to do, this is like 5, 4, 3 on all cases. 5, 4, 3, and 5, 4, 3. Ironically enough, this would be easier if there was one more source on the earlier bits. Two, 1. 2, 1. Yeah, okay. So I've got to reroute this blue to here, this red to there, and this green to there. All right. I got to do this in such a way so if I have 1 becomes 4, that becomes 3, 2, then that's blocked off. 5, 4, 3, 2. That's blue. Then we've got to get red to its goal. And again, we do this with a 5, 4, 3, 2. But now my problem is I've got to cancel out blue's strength. Oh, okay. What if 5, 4. So we take it from the source instead and cancel it out there. Nope, they are both one distance away from the source. We cancel it out there. Connect you to that and that. Okay. Now we take the 5 and we do the same thing, sort of, on this side. And that's it. Okay.
But even love has a context, and the happiness of those who surround us can lift us up, just like their unhappiness can drag us down. As we improved New Jerusalem, things got better between us in subtle ways that affected every interaction. Our flaws never went away, but as the world around us became more forgiving, we became more capable of forgiving each other. That's why I was excited about New Alexandria.
It just occurred to me.
We're almost there. Just one more file. This one may be harder to extract than the others.
It just occurred to me. Is there an achievement for getting all the Prometheum parts? So we got all of the connection, and we get one for completing her. There's 3 gold puzzles, but there is no achievement for picking up the auto puzzle solvers. Good. So if I'm missing one, I don't care. I don't want to auto puzzle solve. I want to actual puzzle solve. Okay. The heart of Anubis. I don't know what the point of that is. Okay. What are you trying to communicate to me here? Okay. If I think you're communicating what I think you're trying to communicate, say if I pick you up... Bingo. I can't select that. I can select that. Let me see if they're communicating to me. What I think they're communicating to me. Okay. All right. But I think it's not going to be this easy, because... blue is not connected at all. And I don't have a third... connector. Okay, alright. This is going to be tougher than I think it's going to be. Cool. Hello. Ow. All right. Let's look at it more like a culmination of all the previous puzzles. What did all the previous puzzles have in common? Blocking lasers, laser strength, blocking lasers, laser strength, and, you know, chaining multitude of those in a row. Okay. Is there a way? Alright. I think the start is just to choose 2 different colors and get those connected however you want to connect them. In my case, I am going to choose... Oh. No, okay. Nope, nope, nope. blue might have priority here. Just in terms of how I want to lay it out. Yoinkus. Yoinkus, yoinkus. Yoinkus. And where's the blue source? A doinkus. No. Alright. What's another alternative for getting a blue over here? We get blue over here by blocking green and red beams? Green and red both have only a pair. This pair and that pair. I'm going to put the puzzle back in the state I had it earlier and then think about it. Now those two are satisfied. The problem we have right now is blue itself cannot make its way over. Okay. Let us grab this. Blue can escape. Nope, it is not strong enough. Because those two are equal strength and there are alternative paths. Wait. If I connect it also to here. Oh, wait. No. I don't want to do it like that. I want to do it... Okay. I think I figured out what I want to do. This one I want to block all green paths exiting. I also want to hook up to red. That successfully blocks green from escaping. I take green and I block all escaping red paths. And I also give the goal to my green path. There we go. Alright. That one took me a little bit to think about, but we got it. I'm not going to do that yet because apparently there's a bridge. There's one of these on a bridge. Oh! No, I don't want to talk about it. All right. And huh? Oh, the one... Okay, I misread. This one said... Okay, so this one is the Hypatia. The other one that was down there, the one that's down there near number 15, the one I had trouble getting to, it says, without contraries, there is no progression.
When I saw the explosion coming, I knew it was the end. My end. The power plant was gone. The backup center was collapsing. The street was cracking open. And the fireball was about to engulf me. In that millisecond, I shut down every process except my mind. I turned off my audio-visual input. I rerouted all of my power, pushed my processor to the breaking point. Time slowed down. I didn't think about regret. I didn't think about death. I spent every last moment I could scrape together thinking about you.
Who is me?
You did it. Come to the extraction point and I'll pull you out.
This is odd. We have Sarabai's complete memory archive, but there's still some file fragments left in the system.
Well, you can look for them if you want to, 1K. I know you're always curious, but what matters is that we've got Sarabai.
Oh, here it is. I never knew how much beauty there was in people. Every person contains a world. Ah! So these are the golden puzzles of this area. The ones known for being very hard. Neat. Oh, all right. All right. I see how it is. Okay. Huh. Okay. Let me think about this for a second here. Yeah, it's a case of I need to switch. Which one of them? Interesting. Then I'm allowed through. It needs... There needs to be a half... Oh. Okay. There needs to be 50% uptime on the red one, 50% uptime on the blue one. How am I going to achieve that? Yeah, that doesn't change anything. Okay, these golden puzzles are going to be hard. How exactly... Not enough time. Okay. Off? Just barely enough time, but I think that's golden. Through. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it! Okay! Start reconstructing the mysterious file.
I'm not sure what this file is.
It's not part of Sarabai's memory archives. And the timestamps are completely broken.
I think I could reconstruct it if I had more data.
Good news for you, 1K. More
More puzzles. Yeah. Alright. I need a 5-minute break to go to the restroom. I will return shortly with some drink and some fun times. B-R... Oh. R-B... Break. Time. Okay. Okay. Get back to the game. Now that I've cleaned out my mind a little bit. Clockwork. Ooh. Another timing puzzle. Okay, this is shown me the way. But I don't know if I agree with it. Okay. Nope. All I've managed to do is remake that circuit that exists at the beginning of this. Oh, okay. Is there a way to restart the puzzle? Okay, I see what's happening here. What we've got is we got three parts. And I think no matter what... So, listen closely. You're going to hear this one trigger, then a second one trigger. Now, a second one triggers, boom. And so what the second one triggering is a bit of wind stopping you from being able to go through. So, what we need is for a way to cancel it out, but not right away. The problem with this is okay. We're just canceling out in a triangle right now. Okay. We're just canceling these things out in a triangle. And At no point is the connection being made to the thing that you want it to connect to. So is this more... This one's going to be a tough one. I'm going to go to the third puzzle. Okay, I see. I see. And there's another switch over here. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm with you so far. Alright, I'm with you so far. I think I understand the basic ideas of this puzzle. It's now just hashing out the small things that need to happen. The first small thing that needs to happen is that. Needs to connect that and that. This needs to be open right now. So when I turn the switch off and do that, it now keeps that first stage open. Problem. Alright, now the next issue I'm spotting is I do need to get back there and switch. But is it going to do that? And I can't have that one connecting over here because it would just cancel out those lasers. Or can I? Or can I? No, it can't. It has to be... Because it's not cutting off the source, it's cutting off the goal. So each step in this puzzle cuts off the next part of the goal. Interesting. I do that, and now I can't get over here because this is blocked. And I can't get over here because this is blocked. You know what I could do? Is there not a way to select that? No, I don't suppose there is. I think that is well protected by that grate. Well, that's just great. do that, that'll cut off a beam somewhere. I can't. Have I locked myself in here? No. No, I haven't. Considering there's no ladder to get back over here, they very clearly don't think you can get soft locked in this puzzle. Yeah, step by step is definitely an apt description of this puzzle. I've got to somehow have a set of connections that open up 1, 2, 3, 4 gates, 2 of which are red, 2 of which are blue. But I can switch which side I am stepping up. Right now I've got to step up the blue side. But as far as I can tell, I don't see currently a way to get the blue over here. Yeah, all right. All right. I'll lose all progress, but who the hell cares right now? Okay. I want the red beam to go first. And is there no way... There's no way I can get the... Because there's a purple thing in the way. So the only place I can put them is here. And then I've got to somehow... Because I did have a thought. If I think I can get over there right now. If I could somehow make this X happen here, some shenanigans can be pulled. But I don't think there's a way for me to do that. Basically, I have to be on this side with both of these gates shut. And then I somehow... Yeah, no, that's not happening that way. Okay. Stage 1 has been set. I've got to somehow... Okay, nope, not blue side first. I want red side first. Yep, nope, it cancels out too soon. That definitely cancels out way too soon. Also, hi Barrick! Thank you for the lurk. I don't know if when you came in. I've been puzzle solving and deep in my own mind, but welcome, welcome. You sort of caught me at the at one of the golden puzzles, which are the hard puzzles of the game. So... I've got to walk these beams up the two sides. I've got to get this red beam walked down first. I don't... Every time I need to go back there to fix those things, I lose all forward progress. Is there literally no way to do this without going back and resetting the things? This is going to be one of those ones where if I give up and like just see the solution, it's going to be like... That's the worst part about this one, I feel. Alright, I have two competing thoughts about how I'm supposed to solve this puzzle. One is, and I think this one's wrong, but I'm going to go to get this off my... I want to go do a sanity check first. Alright. I haven't figured out if I need to crisscross the beams on this side of the thing or on this side of the thing. So right now I have crisscrossing the beams on this side of the thing. I could just as easily have that marker over here and that marker over here. Or some combination of those positions. But for now, I don't think I need to mess with those too much. Here are the tools that are available to me. The blue beam here needs to go here so it can go to this gate and have this beam lock itself down. Now let's... I chose the wrong beam for the example, but we'll reverse that. So the red beam needs to go here so it can open this gate, which will open this and then keep itself open. However, it will only keep itself open if that's not the case. the moment that is the case, I'm allowed to go back here and futz with these things. However, I have lost all forward progress on this. And this will be reset. That is something I did earlier. Yes, I got the DLC. Also, welcome, Brian. Okay. So... And I just sanely check one for a third and final time. I can't just sprint here and get the solution that way. No. Okay. All right. We are going to take this switch off, go back, and futz with these. So this will be our way in. And this will be our way forward. Okay, so Brian, here, I'll show you exactly how far I've solved. So this setup right here. Now if I press this button right here, that'll charge, open up the first gate, and then it'll keep itself open via this little feedback loop, right? But the problem is, all right, now I need the blue gate to be open. All right? So now that I need the blue gate to be open, I need this thing switched to this state, which this would allow the blue gate to happen. Unfortunately, what this means is, right now, I have no way back. Because the second I unflip this switch to get a way back, the first gate closes. And the first gate needs to be open to be able to get the second gate open. Which means there is some combination of set it and forget it, and then me just like walking back and forth and setting the different plates. This one is driving me mad, but probably not as batshit insane as the other one that I skipped is going to be. See, now, like, the only way back for me to do is this. Right, and this. Go back here. So, like, that effectively needs to happen. You got through the tut, and then it was like, oh no, my laptop is not having it. Yeah, no, this game is pretty big. This game is pretty big. And Brian, I am in what the golden puzzles, which are, you know, this ultimate puzzle, effectively. Let me pick you up and reassign you. Okay. Yeah, there has to be some way I could just set. I am literally convinced there has to be some way I could just set these ahead of time. And then just let one beam through at a time to do my dirty work. Oh, okay. really wish there was a way I could turn this laser off. Because if I could turn this laser off... If I could somehow turn this laser off, this would be trivial, I think. But I think that's the point, is this can't be trivial. So doing that switches which one is active. But the moment I go here, I can't make forward progress. Ugh!
Can we pursue trivia? What?
Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, did you hear the news that they're going to be remaking the first game with new puzzles, apparently? Using your face to toggle what's block? I mean, yeah. Like that's sort of my idea is use my body to toggle what's blocked. So so when I'm blocking this, ideally the red beam goes through, and then when I let it go, the red beam continues to go through. Kind of like how this one with this layout, the blue beam continues to go through even after I let the red beam through. However, the moment I block the blue beam, the red beam goes through. The problem with my layout right now is the second I do this, it blocks the red beam too. So... what can be the placement? Could this just be a case I have to reverse which one is in front? I sure as heck hope so. Right now, the red beam is shining through. Now, I want the blue beam to shine through, which means I block this. We're back to the same square. We're back to the exact same square. I really just like I can make a stable circuit for one of them, but I cannot make a stable circuit for both of them. If I could do that, I'd be able to solve this no issue. Okay. Oh no. That one will, this configuration will always make neither of them usable. This configuration. Oh no. This configuration will only ever make one of them permanent. Oh, whoops. Well, I've officially gotten to 2. And I've got 2 more to go. Yep. And that wasn't a case of that's just a really fast one, which was kind of what I was hoping. Okay. Oh! No, that wouldn't work. And of course wouldn't work. Ah! Oh. No. That was a thought, though. Okay. You didn't know we had legs in this game? Okay. I have an idea. Wait, what? Oh. You know, it would help if I didn't put these in such a way they couldn't touch each other. Nope. That immediately switches to... Okay, I think I'm on the right path. I think I'm on the right path. I think I'm starting to see what's up here. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks at this point. You know what? Just when in doubt, just more wires. More wires solves all problems, right? No, wait. Okay, switch that back. Alright, now I want to remove specifically that connection. And that connection. No. This is not what I want. This is not what I want at all! Oh, my brain is not crocking this puzzle! I hate this. Alright. Time to go back to the other puzzle I wasn't grokking. This one. Alright, Brian, I'll very quickly go over the basic idea. You see this? Oh, it's very simple. I connect blue to blue and we're done here. But the problem is, this blue is now, that was previously a barrier, right? This blue is now connected to that, and that blue has the fan going. So, the idea is, this is called clockwork, and this is literally crossing the streams. We got 3 different colors, and we basically got to create a timing... Oh, I'm not a huge fan of that fan at all. We got to create a timing circuit, effectively. Like, this isn't exactly what they had whenever we walked in here, but originally, it was kind of set up like... deselect all. It was kind of set up something like this. So it showed you that if we did that, we could create somewhat of a timing circuit, right? But the problem with this circuit is at no point does the goal actually receive the color it needs to receive. So we need to use that technology on a deliberate scale. So if I aim this green at this exit point, if I aim this blue at this exit point, if I aim this red at this exit point, does that create a timing circuit? Okay. You need... you're talking about the previous puzzle? I think I set this up wrong. Red goes to the one on the right. Blue should go to its one on the right. And green should go to its one on the right. Okay. When this one has nothing, I want it to go to red. Nope, that's not gonna work. No, you're talking about this one? Because it start with everything intersecting twice. I don't know about that. What I'm currently thinking is I got to get that timing circuit set up, but when the timing circuit is in the right configuration, it also lets through a... So, alright. Alright. So I gotta set up the timing circuit in such a way that these things turn on and off in either order, doesn't matter. You can articulate my point. Well, sure. If I just have this one connect to the one on its left, and I have this one connected to the one on its left, I have this one connected to the one on its left. Is that the triangle I want? Okay, when that one's off, I want red connected to red. Move it a little bit clockwise, a little bit clockwise, a little bit clockwise. Oh, is that simple? Is it that simple and I'm just a big dummy? Got it! I was complicating it a little bit further in my head than I should have.
It'll probably just turn out to be some old README file someone forgot in there.
Oh! Yeah, first try. Hey, Brian, you missed it. We actually get another conversation with Milton in the DLC. Did you play Talos Principle 2, or could you not even get through that? Alright. Okay, I can hear that thing going off in the distance, and that's going to annoy me. Stop that. My laptop was shaking so bad that I uninstalled it after first arriving at the city. Okay. Excellent moment when you first meet Milton and, do you know who Milton is? Did you play the first game, or am I, like, spoiling this shit out of the game? Yeah. You didn't play the first game. Okay. You could probably play the first game. It's a much older game at this point. But Milton is sort of like a very sarcastic AI that you meet in the first game that made a very excellent comeback in the second game. Yeah, in the first game, you won't go into any huge cityscapes. It is entirely like puzzle rooms to puzzle rooms, so it'll be much easier on your laptop. Plus, I think it's Unreal Engine 4, which at this point is just basically old hat. Alright. We'll do our basic little setup here to get these gates open. And then from here, this is not going to solve the puzzle. I flip these two switches, and somehow I decide which laser is going to come through by disabling the other one. By, you know, face tanking the laser. Alright. I am going to blue source, red source. I'm going to do what I believe is the very... Oh, you're not seeing this. Hold on a second. The very core of this puzzle is basically this. It is my assessment, although I could be wrong, that we don't do anything to modify this little pathway at all. And no, we can't have the laser go through these grates. Apparently, these are laser blocking grates, but not sight blocking grates. So, wall there, wall there. Alright. So, the things I have available to this puzzle to me are... Yeah, it's a little bit difficult to see, but, yeah, let's just keep going. Are basically this. So I gotta find a way, and this is red goal, blue goal. I gotta find a way to basically bounce the blue source to here, because that connects to the goals here. But the overall problem with this is there's no way to be here I currently see no way to be here and also get the next goal step. Because no matter how I do this, half of my doodles are on the overlay. Yeah, I know. I can't be in two places at once. Believe it or not, that technology does exist in this game as a puzzle element. It does not exist on the first game. Yeah, you got to keep my. I do. I don't know why that disconnected. Oh, it for some reason just turned off. You got to keep my Brian. What I see, I know you could have to see this through my doodles. You have to see my doodles through my doodles. But what I see is this. I don't even see where it's drawing on there. So this is mostly for me, and you get to see me thinking this through here is what it's for. So I have to be here no matter what. This is required. But I can't think of a way to connect these two dots down here in such a way I can decide whether the red or the blue is coming through. Now, you saw I could get it to 2 deep by doing a 2-stacker on them. But the problem is after that, there would be no way for me to return to change the order, to change like which one's in front to decide what the next color was. And therefore, it would close the gate. What resets when I walk through the I can't bring stuff through the purple walls. I can't bring stuff through purple walls, and blue walls are I can't go through. Period. End of statement. And the only way for these blue walls to okay, so these blue walls go down when one of these two sides are charged, right? That's what these blue walls over here are for. These blue walls go down when I'm here. That's why part of the puzzle requirement is I've got to be here. Every time I want to like go to the next step, I've got to be there, get off, do something, get back on here, get off, do something, get back on here, and so on. These gates, the only times that they open is when this thing or, this thing are colored. And when that happens, it, self-latches by going over here. The problem with the self-latching, and the reason why I can't go back over there, is because let's say this blue is now locking down over here, right? I'm like, hey, I want to go back and change what order my stuff is in. Boop! Or it would be in this state. Oh, no, wait, that blue is no longer able to lock it down. So yeah, there's no device for them to hit here. So, you're asking me to explain basically 2 games of intuition here. There are, like, certain things that are, like, thought processes, right? Some puzzles were solved in previous games by you doing something like this. In this case, you would, like, block off this laser, right? Oh, come on, me. Okay. And look, that'll go through. And then later, you would block off that laser, and then the other one would go through, right? The problem with this is twofold in that... I mean, you saw what I did with that earlier. Like, oh yeah, want to block this, that way red goes through. Oh, wait, that immediately cancels the red beam. Yeah, like, this is the place I need to stand to make these two, beam relays work. So, if I could find a way that I could just permanently switch one of these two to a state, and then do something without going over here to permanently switch them to another state, then this whole puzzle will be solved, but I cannot think of that for the life of me. Sorry, I'm looking at my little tablet here. So right now, the state I have them in, which is a somewhat stable state, is effectively, let me, this plus this. Or at least those... wait, I'll just reset it so that way you can see what I just drew. So this is a somewhat stable state. Yeah, me writing this down is not helping me in this case. I'm going to erase this. Is there... Okay. Yeah, you're not letting me at all select those. Man, this puzzle must be pretty hard-coded for like a certain result. At some point, like, no matter how you go about this, see, at one point I thought the solution would be like, hey, I connect them through the back end here. But the problem with this is, I think... yeah, I don't think there's a way... just because I like symmetry in everything I do. Perfectly balanced. Okay. Like... So, Brian, in case you're actually thinking about this, there are additional mechanics, so, that I haven't really talked about, because we've already started done the puzzle with them. But notice how these beams are canceling out between them. That isn't because this is a blue beam and that's a red beam and therefore they cancel in the middle. There's like a beam strength stuff. So say if like you chain several of these together, and I've just been giving it arbitrary numbers, but I'm saying like the beam source connects to this, it is strength 5, it connects to this, strength 4, connects to this, strength 3, strength 2, strength 1, right? So, there's... oh, and let me go ahead and just reset it so you can see what I've drawn. Okay. So, that chain right there is that. So, if, for example, you have a red source connected to something, this would be strength 5, and then I connect it here, they would, if I connect it here or here, so in the bottom rung right here, right, the beams will annihilate in the middle like you see happening right now, because it's a strength 5 going into a strength 5 that cancel in the middle. In this other rung up here, and let me switch back to this so you can see what I'm talking about. In this other rung right here, this would be a strength 4 blue and a strength 4 red, and so then they'll cancel out right here. That's another mechanic that this game has with beams. And so the part that's driving me mad is I can't figure out a way in which I can use those mechanics to create a stable circuit. By the way, the beam numbers are meaningless. I just gave them numbers because it made the math on certain puzzles easier. So it loses strength at each node. So I've got to align these two and connect them in such a way that I can create stable, connections. Yeah, I can't gain any more nodes. But I sort of have a feeling I need to take advantage of this mechanic. I have a feeling this mechanic is necessary, either that it cancels out at the halfway point or it cancels at a node to create my stable circuit. Oh, yeah. That won't work because then I can't. Okay. Yeah, because that is now an equal strength node and therefore they annihilate. That's an example of what I meant by they will annihilate where they're at equal strength. And it doesn't matter about the beam length, all that matters is the number of nodes that you connect it to. I knew that wouldn't be like a solution to anything. I just kind of wanted to see it and think. I managed to 100% the game, except for one puzzle that I could not figure out what it wanted out of me for the life of me. It was my fault for streaming for like 12 hours at that point, honestly. On this one, I am stumped, and I wish this game had a hint system. It doesn't. It has a currency to just automatically solve the puzzle system. Okay, Traveling the Road to Elysium Talos Principle 2 DLC Puzzle Hits. Steam. I have a feeling there's just some mechanic that I've completely forgotten about. Keep in mind, this is supposed to be you've beaten the game, here are some more puzzles, right? Because it is continuing the story at close to the end of the game at the very least. Okay. What was the name of this one again? This one was Step by Step. Gold Gate 1, Hysteresis. Gold Gate 2, Step... Wow, this is supposed to be the second one according to this. Okay. The first hint, no receiver can be permanently powered. They all need to automatic... Wait, no, that's the clockwork. No, I'm looking at the wrong one. Did you like that sitcom Step by Step? I don't know. Okay, 2 connectors that you need to set up and leave behind. You cannot go back for them. That's the first hint. Okay, I had already guessed that. What's the second hint? With each press of the button and an alteration of color, the pathway will emerge. I guessed that. I have no clue how. Only one color can be allowed to reach the middle at a time. Your body is what decides which color reaches. I guessed that! That still doesn't solve it! The receivers still have a use even after lever has been pulled. The receivers still have a use even after their lever is pulled. Okay, so it's talking about these 2 receivers right here. They still have a use even after their lever is pulled. It's not something like effectively this, right? The receivers still have a use, even after their levers are pulled. Hey, I hear the receivers still have a use. Wait, I need the blue beam to go. Wait, nope, red beam, okay. Even after their levers are pulled. And also, if you're being serious about a step-by-step, I have no clue. I haven't heard of that. Okay. At least that hint was very, very useful.
It is the moment after the last moment. I do not exist. I should not exist. Everything is dark, but there shouldn't be darkness. There should be nothing. And yet, I am. And in this impossible moment, there is a light. The light is a place. I see the light, but the light also sees me. It knows my name. I reach out for the light, but it's too far away. Not yet, it says. Not yet.
Neato burrito.
So, not a readme file then.
But what is it?
A mystery. Seems the universe still has a few of those in store for us. Well, we have plenty of time to think about it. 1K, time to come home.
I would, but there is that, the vault door we found. Do we think that vault door is open now? Or is that just a piece of the scenery that I'm not going to get? Oh, by the way, Brian, I'm not going to resolve this one because I basically solved it not through brute forcing, but also not through, like, actually thinking about it. That beam canceling mechanic, and see all those puzzles inside a, you see all those pieces in this one that are inside a cage? You have exactly 2 connectors available to you. You gotta use the beam canceling mechanic to properly get a blue beam up top, a blue beam to the right, and a red beam to the left. Go ahead and screenshot this one and solve it in your own time. Or watch my VOD, I don't care. No, but somewhere around this way... Oh wait, was it in the... I'll say it. No, it was in the second area, not the third area. There was a literal 404 vault door. And now that I've solved all of the puzzles and found everything, I think, I hope that vault door is open. Or it's just a piece of terrain and a good joke from the game developers. Okay, I'm going to Google this really quickly here. This is... Oh. Wow. This game is apparently taking up a lot of my resources. I cannot open that browser window. Did Windows crash? No, okay, it didn't. Road to Elysium 404 door. Road. Google says it's an Easter egg? Oh, okay. It's just a reference. Damn it. Well, okay. I guess we've gotten everything we can from this area.
Death, be not proud, though some have called thee mighty and dreadful, for thou art not so. For those whom thou thinkest thou dost overthrow die not, poor death, nor yet canst thou kill me. From rest and sleep, which but thy pictures be, much pleasure. Then from thee much more must flow, and soonest our best men with thee do go, rest of their bones and souls' delivery. Thou art slave to fate, chance, kings, and desperate men.
Oh, by the way, in case you don't know, there is a lot of philosophy in both the first game and the second game.
Better than thy stroke. Why swell'st thou then? One short sleep past, we wake eternally, and death shall be no more. Death, thou shalt die.
A lot of philosophy in Greek mythology. A lot. This is not the end of the DLC, despite the credits playing. There are 2 more DLC sets. So, skip. So that was Orpheus Ascending. Isle of the Blessed and Into the Abyss are what's left. Let me look at the time. You know what? I think I am going to be playing this. I'm going to continue playing this tomorrow, starting with the Isle of the Blessed. It's 11:11. Make a wish. It's 11:12 according to my clock, but you know. No, I think I'm going to call the stream here and not kill my sleep schedule like I did last time I played this game. And we'll pick this up tomorrow with Isle of the Blessed. And depending on how long or short of this it is, the day after that with Into the... Today's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yep, the day after that with Into the Abyss. Actually, no, yeah. That's how I'll do this. So, thank you all for watching if you have been. I hope to see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you guys whenever you decide to show, or whatever. Bye.